we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shadow Coast here, and welcome to Necromunda Underhive Wars. We are finally here at launch, and we are starting with the story, the best place to begin your journey in the Underhive and learn the game's rules.
The hive cities of Necromunda. Untold billions crammed within mountains of metal. Vast insect mounds of tireless industry amid the toxic wastes of their own manufacture. Inside the hive cities, every breath of air, every drop of water is recycled 1,000,000 times over. Every watt of power and each mouthful of food must be guarded against rival clans and outlaws. It is a place where only the strong can endure, and no one prospers. Except, of course, those at the very top. And yet, opportunity still exists for the gang bold enough to take it. In the foundation layers of the Underhive, all manner of treasures can still be found. Lost, forgotten, or abandoned in the dark. The only question is, who will get there first?
And we have it. So we will be playing through the storyline missions or main campaign first, and then we will be taking on operations before ultimately taking on multiplayer over the next couple weeks. Chapter 1, Hivequake. Venturing far from home, Clan Escher gangers Vex and young Kira traverse treacherous unknown terrain to reach a secret gathering called by their gang leader. So we are going to click play since we don't have the other options.
Wait! Come on, Kira. Move your off. Watch out! Those teeth. Vex? Vex? Vex! Are you okay, Vex? Vex!
All right.
Tess is gonna skin us if we're late to the meetup.
So
I'll find another way around and catch up to you.
So movement points. Each meter moved costs 1 MP. These movement points are only spent once the fighter either performs a skill, suffers the effect of one, such as triggering a trap, or ends its turn. Use your fighter's MP to explore the platform. So what's cool here is until we lock it in, we can kind of run around and check things out. Now, one of the caveats, though, is we don't want to trigger a trap, because if we do, we are locked into whatever that movement is. So we're just going to kind of explore here. You can see in the bottom left we're at minus 22. It doesn't look like there's anything lootable here. So we're going to run back, and you can see that in the bottom left we go back to our full amount. And I think this little dot represents kind of the starting point. So move your fighter towards the crates blocking the path. And we can vault, which does cost AP. So we will lock that in and jump over. And it looks like that was an action because we can't walk that back. So we want to find a way out. So we're going to head up here. And we are done. So we're going to click 4 to end turn. Hold 4 to end turn. Alright, so we're now playing as Kira. Approach the ledge and jump down to reach Vex. Find a way out. So, luckily, all our units do have, I guess, grapples or the ability to repel. So, if we just take a look, Vex is over there. We can see down there. We'll open the tactical map. I'm assuming it'll tell us to do that in a little bit. So, we're going to click F to jump. And we're going to jump as far out as we can. You can see we can rappel down. The verticality we talked about.
Meeting out here, outside clan turf.
She's gang leader. She calls the shots. Not for us to question.
And we're going to end right here. A little further behind. Alright, now we can select different fighters by using the scroll wheel. Tab gives us the mission objectives, and you can see here, I think we're the Bane Cats. So it looks like there are 2 enemies, Morians something, that we need to watch out for. So we will stay vigilant. We're going to start with Kira. I think... So once all fighters have played their turn, the round is over. When this happens, a new round begins with each fighter recovering up to 50 MP and AP. You can then reselect your fighters in the order of your choice. So we're going to click to confirm that we start
weird
with
these past few days.
Kira.
You think she has a job lined up?
You can count on it. We'll find out what's up when we see her.
And we're just doing some light exploring. See if there's anything to loot. And we're running back here, so we're regaining our AP. Or MP, excuse me. And I think the question becomes, do we use this? And I think the approach the zipline and use it to reach the other platform. So we're going to use it. We're not going to try to disable it. I don't know if we can yet. And I don't see any enemies yet. So we're going to end turn here. Oh. Was that an enemy? So we're going to lock in our heavy. So far the game looks beautiful. I do have the graphics on the highest setting. And we are live streaming. It says the stream health is pretty good, so I'm hoping we don't have too much disruption. So, overdrive. At the end of a fighter's turn, some of its remaining MP and AP will be transferred to the next turn as an overdrive. However, the fighter's max MP and max AP values can never be exceeded, so we can basically bank
I'll
a
try
little
and patch
bit.
myself up.
So we have a dispenser. Hopefully it's not... Some of these can be sabotaged, I think. Use a dispenser. And follow the path towards these stairs.
We gotta take down this barricade to go further. Allow me.
So we're gonna go offensive. So damage dealing skills are grouped in the offensive category while all others fall in the tactical category. The category icons will be color coded to indicate these nested skills can be performed. Teal when none are available, gray. Try opening the offensive category. So we're gonna click one, and you can choose. We can click Q and E to select target, but we'll select this one. And heavies are adept at taking out cover, so we are going to end the turn here. So we can cover a fair amount of ground, it looks like. Ooh, okay, we have the tactical map. It's pulled up. Now, these seem to be Clan Escher, but they don't seem like they're nice. The strategy view is helpful to easily locate the position of enemy fighters. It can be accessed during the fighter selection phase. Toggle M strategy view. So we clicked M, and we can move around and kind of survey the area. Climb the stairs, 3F. This seems to be... Morin is a Deadeye. Unfortunately, they have the high ground so they can snipe us. It looks like we have Trixie, which is an enemy brawler. So hovering over a fighter provides detailed information on that character, such as their initiative value. Deciding which fighter plays next is crucial to success in battle. Alright, so brawler, you can see this, some of this key information on the right for the class. Initiative is 81, IN 81, IN 72, IN 63, IN 60, or 102. Alright. So, I think regroup and find a way out. We are going to exit the strategy view. And we are going to pick Kira first.
Two more idiots.
Oh,
Where do you
higher
think you're going?
I
Tessera's
is
lost
better.
it, dragging us out of our home turf. Out of our way, Morin. I won't ask twice.
Oh
you
boy.
fool! I'm taking us back. Tessera hasn't got clearance from the matriarchs. The clan will exile us if we don't turn back. Screw it. Let's do it then.
Defeat more and defeat Trixie. So we're going to take the offensive ability. So we have shoots for 30 AP. And tactical, we can kneel. And so we can click R. So enter kneeling position. Fighter cannot be pinned. Fighter becomes less visible. And we have field repair. So we're going to kneel. So we're harder to hit. We're going to end turn. So Trixie's coming at us. Oh boy. Ow! Kira takes a hit. And Toxin Specialist is going to slow us down. Not to worry. Cannot use while engaged in cover. Blocked by debuff. Oh boy. Alright, so tactical, we're going to have to disengage. And then we are going to come over here. because we're watching out for the sniper. And we are going to shoot. So 30 AP. So we have 15 left, but before we do, Neil is 5. So we're gonna shoot. Then we're gonna go tactical and kneel. And we'll end our turn. So far, they've done a good job, I think. I don't know if I kneeled on the best spot. In retrospect, I should have moved. So let me see here. We have initiative, so they have 81, so higher's better. So they're gonna go first, 102, 81. We have 72, 61, 81. We're gonna actually opt for Kira. Let's see what this... Yeah, she's gonna keep hacking away at us. Oof. We are hurting. We applied Toxin Specialist. Gotta disengage, which is super annoying. And, well, once we target her, it doesn't really matter where we target unless we have an aim shot.
What a mess.
So we're not done yet. We're getting down. Gotta watch that sniper. And I think I might have made a mistake. I probably should have. Alright. Let's see. Morin is gonna conveniently run down. Ow. So she's gonna smartly kneel behind this thing. We're gonna close ranger and get as close as possible to take her out. So 0 AP to stand up. That's good to know. And the environments look so amazing. Alright, so weapon is jammed. Heavy barrage. Weapon is jammed. Hold on. Field repair. What does field repair do? Restore 100% reliability. So we're going to field repair. We're in the Underhive. We have some janky weapons. And 100% hit chance. And she resisted. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but we're gonna kneel behind here. She's a sniper, so I'm hoping she's kind of forced to make a move. We're gonna heal ourselves with the healing station and then try to track her down. Yeah, I figured as much. That's okay. Vex is pretty strong. Alright, so we're going to stand up, use dispenser, 20 points. That's okay. We want to get healthy. We are back to full health. And we can just get up here in time. Blocked by debuff. Target's too close. Okay, so that's good to know. Weapons do matter, which we always thought. Reload weapons. So we have 1 out of... We're gonna kneel. We have 1, so we're gonna have to reload next round. Yeah, and thank you, Titus. You made a good observation. You can see initiative on the left side of the map mode. Yeah, that's perfect. I didn't notice that under the so that's really nice to be able to see that. Thanks for pointing that out. Totally missed it. All right, we're gonna finish off this person. One thing that I didn't do, which I wish that I had, is check the body of the other one. So we're gonna...
Searcher! Moore would never venture out this far without a map of the area.
Yeah, so Morin, Underhive map, put in backpack. Let's take it all. 4 out of 7. Alright, fighters can leave the battlefield in order to secure the required loot and save their lives. To do so, they must stand in an extraction zone and use the extract skill. Use the strategy view to easily locate these extraction zones. Well, it's right there. I don't like how it doesn't seem like we can zoom in and out on the tactical map, but I could be doing something wrong if it's not the mouse wheel. It seems to bug out a little bit, but the extraction zone is right up there. So let's find it. But before I lock in any more moves, it's actually facing the wrong way. It's over here. And boom, extract. Alright, so what do we think? Is it worth running down there and trying to loot the other person? You guys have any advice? Well, let's run down, and if we don't loot her, we don't lose our movement points, so we can check it out. Search 0. Okay, she has a massive axe. Put in backpack. We don't want to equip that. So it was worth looting her because we can now sell that massive axe later on, or use it. So luckily we're not anticipating any more enemies. Although this is a storyline campaign, so you never know. Better to be overly cautious. But the controls feel pretty good. Feels a lot better than Mordheim, in my opinion. Yeah. So we will extract.
Come on, the meeting place is just up ahead.
Achievement unlocked. Hiver steps. So that I'm not sure if that was mission 1 or just part of mission 1. We'll find out. There are technically 15 missions. Ooh, the plot thickens.
Shame.
Never liked her anyway.
Whoa, whoa! We're with you!
No hard feelings?
Hell no. If Maren wanted to lead, she had to be strong enough. And she was weak. So we'll follow you, sister. So what's this all about? Why are we meeting on the way out of here? It's got to be big. Why risk it otherwise?
Big enough that Tess is more worried about those matriarchs hearing about it. Big enough to risk getting into a fight with the slab punchers.
Ooh, so the biggest. It's gotta be loot, right? Ahoy!
Ugh. Shut up, Kira.
Hey, lay off!
Ooh, that doesn't bode well for us. I'm not sure we want to take on the Inquisition. Alright, well, the way I like to record these, since we are live, I will be taking a few intermissions here because I'll be posting these on YouTube. So we will continue, but for those watching the video after it's been uploaded and not live, please consider subscribing and throwing me a thumbs up if you like the content you see. I am trying to actively grow my channel. We're going to call this the end of Chapter 1 or Episode 1. For those watching on the stream, we will continue here in a short 60 seconds or so. Yeah, so for those watching online, basically what I'm doing is I'm recording each chapter as an episode. So I just stopped recording and we're going to restart here. So that might seem a little jarring, but I'm trying to knock out two birds with one stone by live streaming and creating content to upload for future views. So here we go again. We're starting back up. Shadow Coast here, and welcome to my channel. We are playing Necromunda Underhive Wars and taking on Chapter 2, The Secret. Deep in neutral territory and away from prying eyes, Vex and Kira finally reunite with the rest of the Bane Cats, eager to hear their leader Tessera's big announcement and her reasons for leaving their clan's territory. Here we go.
So, what's the deal, Tess?
Yeah. Why'd you drag us all the way out of house territory?
My gang, my rules. Spire took a big hit last night. Shock went right to the core. Feel them quakes on the way here? Something big got kicked loose. This isn't just lightning getting earthed. Whatever it is, it's making its own power now. And that means only one thing. Archaeotech. No one knows about this yet, and we're out here to keep it that way.
Ooh, House Warlock.
How are we getting there?
I know someone with the route down. They can... Watch out!
And there's a crux of it. I was wondering why Warlock and Escher were fighting. They're battling over Archaeotech. Here we go. I like how they integrate the story with the mission. Under attack from, it seems like the Orlocks, who historically were our friends, but we're battling for resources on the Underhive, so it's probably normal to go to battle even with our friends in general. Alright, enable a tactical overlay. We can hold control, and that is helpful because I didn't even notice Cora over here, Quarry, to be honest, until I held that down. So we have 5 of us. Once activated, Overwatch can only trigger once per round if an available target is at least 60% visible and moving within the user's attack range. So that's actually a critical concept, is visibility here, where if you can remain relatively less visible, you may not trigger Overwatch. So that's something we're going to want to take advantage of. We're going to open up the tactical overlay. I haven't figured out how to zoom in and out, but we are unfortunately in poor position. So we see that they have, you know, in the top left, so they do have, it looks like 5 fighters we're going to want to take out. We can see 3 of them positioned, and it looks like a 4th and 5th one is back here. This seems like a reinforcement area, so we might want to move up to there. We want to defeat Flint, defeat Priska, reach the central higher ground. So I think this is reach the central higher ground is the orange thing. So we're going to head up there. And it looks like over here we have Tig, who is not a main enemy to defeat, but Flint is, and Priska is. So they really want us to get up there and take those 2 out. So we will try to do just that. Taking a look at initiative, it looks like our leader, which is level 5 here, Tess, is 108 initiative. And in general, we have 3 in the 90s, 1 in the 60s. For them, they have 2 105s. It looks like their leader, who's this guy's 95. So he's a little bit later in the movement capability range. So if we can, I'd like to take him out. It looks like he has 150 hit points. I don't see any definitive weaknesses, but we're going to try to focus him down. I also like in the left here, when we were watching the tactical overlay, which is actually not as jarring as I thought, to be honest. But when we hover over it, it actually flashes on the left who we're targeting, so we can see where the initiative turn they fall. Now, just for reference, we're going to take a look here. This guy is earlier in, so he's probably going to be able to target us. So one of the questions is, are we better off taking off one of these lower level column Juves so they can't hit us? So it looks like he has 150 hit points, if I'm reading that right. 150 hit points. And then these guys, 150, 150. Alright, so the question is, as we look at the tactical overlay, Ruka, Mishoff, they're down there. We have Flint here. So then Tig over there. So if we open this up again, where yeah, Flint is their leader, so that was the one I actually wanted to target. Alright, so we are probably going to choose you. That doesn't seem like a very good... Can we see? We can't see what the shot is, but we could aim shot. We want to get up there. I tend to like to engineer my moves and have kind of a general coordinated plan. So we have an elevator here. So hypothetically, we can all run around to the elevator. One of the control station, I don't like the sound of that. He could hang us up. Alright. Now, we have containers that we can close the door on. But we're going to want to make moves up. So the question is not just getting them, not just taking them out, but also being able to make a move up there. So we're going to start with our leader.
Scum-sucking Orlocks must have trailed us down here.
Titus, they could
Make
jump down. And my bigger concern is actually this little icon over here that says reinforcements. So I have a feeling we're going to want to get over there to cover it so they don't keep reinforcing. So I'm not as concerned if they jump down to engage in melee. I'm more concerned in getting the high ground and shutting down reinforcements. So we're going to do a little exploring here. Oh, triggered Overwatch. So we are now pinned and locked into our movement from over there. So that was a good learning. I am learning as I go. One of the things that I'm kind of toying with here, and I want to be Oh, toxic gas. Oh boy. I am just all sorts of not doing hot. So interestingly enough, toxic gas doesn't seem to lock in my movement. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get to this elevator. Alright, so the challenge is if it has to go up and down, we could be in a little bit of trouble. Oh boy. I don't know if Tess is gonna make it. I sincerely am not convinced she's gonna make it. Overwatch aim shot 40 AP. Hold on, tactical 5 AP. So we have 55 AP. So I am thinking aim shot. And if we choose aim shot, 76%, 55 damage, graze potential 0. If we pick right arm, so one of the things I don't know is if we pick right arm, how much health does the right arm have? Well, let's see, because I'm trying to disrupt his ability to shoot us, which I'm not sure that did. Now we could jump down into the sludge, but we're gonna what is Ascension? Can we? That would be insane. Hold on. I mean, heading over there is going to open up some more challenges, but can we? Oh my goodness, that is insane. Well, I'm feeling a lot better over here, but I'm also now exposed to all enemies. In retrospect, I should have selected Ascension, hopped up, triggered one Overwatch, then taken the hit. So we're gonna end our turn. I forgot about the grapple hook on the Deadeye, which was not great. Order attack. I actually don't know what the moves means, but looks like we got a nice overshot on him. He's gonna respond. So before we make any more moves, we're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're gonna make sure that we look at the moves we have available for our gangers. Alright, so besides zipline, elevators are also good. That's great to know. This person has a flamethrower. This is melee. Where are you in relation? Okay. So we know you're pinned, but we're gonna pick you. Your turn, tactical. So kneel, entrench. Restore 20 action points. Restore 100%. Okay. Alright. not hop down? Really wish that I used the grapple. Ah, we got hit by it. Oh, not good. That was a big mistake. Select 4. Alright, we're gonna kneel. We don't need to reload weapon. Oh, we can aim shot. Evaded, son of a gun. Just gonna reload. Alright, not going well for us. We're making mistakes. But that's okay, we're learning. Oof. Ah. We might have to reload if Tess dies. I don't know what happens. I sincerely am extremely concerned. That's okay. If we have to restart, we can restart, but that's not a good look. I'm hoping that we can recover. Alright, so we're gonna go with alright, this guy, we're just alright, we're spectating. He's like debating on what he wants to do. Gonna do a field scan. Not sure exactly what that do. Alright, he's entering Overwatch. That's good to know. Okay, so that's if I click I, how do we see equipped in both hands, cryo gun, attack damage, range 15 meters. So entrench, field repair. What does entrench do? Restore 20 AP. We are going to keep moving up. Yeah, I don't know if we can. Does this give us? I don't know if that does anything. Oh, we can sabotage, but we don't want to sabotage because we're using the thing. I don't want you to trade. I'm kind of. He's 20 meters. We can use a grenade, so we're gonna hopefully heavily wound both, and we're gonna kneel. pick our heavy. Oh, Tess is so screwed. Tess is so screwed. We're gonna have to hide her in a corner. I was thinking I would favor range, which I still think I will in operations. But considering like minimum ranges, I think that having some kind of balance is going to be critical to success. So what does this do? Alright, aura effect. Limit 1 active aura. Cancels stun. Activates 100% AP cost of enemy offensive range skills. Supports. Okay, Neo. Right. Ah, still hit. I'm gonna try to rinse it off. I don't think that does anything, but makes me feel mentally better. Probably not a good luck to like get my leader killed on mission 2, but that's okay. Vex can be our new leader. She's pretty awesome. So we are again oh, if we she has 50. Why is he grayed out? Am I missing something here? Why can't I? Player doesn't need to move. It can use the entrenched skill to convert MP into AP, allowing for more actions to be performed. I am heavily or extremely confused. We're just gonna Overwatch then. And hope that we shoot the leader. Yeah, Titus, he might have the aura from the other guy, but we were able to shoot him with the other characters, so I'm not exactly sure how everything works. We're still figuring it out. There wasn't as much gameplay as I would normally like to be released, so I try to review as much of it as possible. But there's still a lot that I don't think that they released. I will say, having played so far, I have been impressed. Now, with what I've seen, it could be a lot worse. I was mentally prepared for a very rough start, and I might still feel that way. We'll see, but we'll get through. And I am eager to jump into operations and then online competitive play once I figure out some of the basic mechanics. All right, this is probably not gonna go well for us. Yeah, we're gonna just hit our own people, and I don't want to use grenades yet, so we're gonna field repair. Alright, we're gonna stay low. Alright, so you're heavily wounded. Is there a... I don't see a repair station anywhere. What is a control station? I'm gonna explore, and I sincerely will try not to trigger any more traps. What? I don't... We just vault. Oh, we don't... We're not a mechanic, so it might be out of range, but you're a sniper. That seems like bread and butter to you. So we're gonna shoot, then move. Maybe. Can you... out of range. Out of range. So... Ooh, this seems destructible because it's makeshift. Oh boy. She's down. Ow. We lost Tess. Horrible. And Titus, you can destroy bridges. I know that much. Oh my gosh. I am so frustrated with myself. I just assumed we would be out of range and not have to worry about...
Good. Get some trophies and find out which gang they're from. We need to know what we're up against.
Alright, well, we're gonna try to go... Alright, we're gonna take this other guy out, but we're gonna attempt to... We're gonna attempt to try to get up there and see if we can revive Tess. I don't... She's not in a good spot though, because she's, I think, on a destructible bridge. So if they blow that up, she could fall down. Oh boy. So, left arm, left leg. I wish we could see... Okay. What happens if we target certain things? We're just gonna, in general, target them. And... pushing the envelope. I mean, so I guess if we win, so when an enemy team has less fighters than your own, it will be forced to skip a turn during the round. When fighting against a single other gang, this will provide you with the opportunity of a solo turn. That seems ridiculously overpowered. I am not gonna complain though. You clearly see we need every advantage. Alright. This dude is trying to... I think he can grapple up. Yeah, he can grapple up. So zip lines go both ways. Not grapple, he's zip lined up. That's important to note and remember. I don't know what that little flamey thing in front of him is. It looks like a flame shower. We're gonna stand up, and as we move, we're gonna search black ash badge, put in backup, chain sword, put in backpack. Alright, we're gonna
The
loot.
black ash. Ugh, just what we need.
Hold on, where did our fallen... I don't know if we have to revive her in a set time or not. To be... Oop. So we're gonna kneel, and then we're... Alright, we can kneel and Overwatch. That's good. Oh no, she stood back up. Oh boy. Don't head over to my leader, just leave me alone. Kinda curious what field scan does. Now there are 2 boxes or resources up here. Yeah, we can see it right there. So we are also going for those. So we're playing objectives. And we're not doing too hot. We already lost our leader. We're gonna see if we can go revive her or if she survives. I think there's a chance if it's anything like Mordheim that she'll survive. Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I stopped, but I didn't stop soon enough. Brittle armor. We're gonna kneel and we'll stay down. Not sure what this guy's. He's pretty far back there, so Alright, so we're learning some important things. Lessons learned. Check the tactical map and make sure you don't trigger every possible Overwatch, which I'm pretty sure I've done already. Second, Deadeyes have grapnels, so like make sure to use it.
Slash that zipline, Kira. Cut them off. We'll need to check the terminals for a way out.
Alright,
On
so
it. But you need to take care of that wound test. Must be some stims around here somewhere. We can't afford to lose you.
yeah. We're gonna strike. Nice. She's stunned. I like this. Wow, I guess once you get close it is pretty deadly. And it's relatively cheap AP. So we're gonna search her. Spudjack Black Ash Badge. I guess we don't really. Well, while we're here, her backpack. Place in backpack? Oh, AP. We don't have the AP. Our leader's over there, so we're gonna run over to her and see if we can get some stims or something. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Mistake. I should have picked someone with better initiative. Shoot, I really wanted to pick the cryo person that was injured. So we lit this dude on fire. Hopefully that hurts him a little bit. Don't shoot, high beam. Going after Vex. And falling back. Okay. Alright, there should be healing stims in the loot crate. So before we get there, we're gonna... So 5 AP, we're actually gonna aim shot here. And I'd like to shoot him in the leg, which he's heavily wounded. We are jammed. I'm gonna use a cogitator.
There's a way out on the other side.
Well, you're dead because I mismanaged you so poorly. So that's the extraction zone. Oh. Medicaid kick. Restores up to cannot use while engaged.
Get those to the wounded.
Okay, so we are going to... Oh. Alright, I know you can jump, but we're gonna see if we can jump over to that platform eventually. Where's the injured person? Alright, so we're gonna... 15 meters. Brittle armor. Oops, that's nice. We're gonna put in backpack. Put in backpack. Exit. Inventory. I want to use you. Revise out of action fighter, which also immediately restores up to... Alright, so... How do we... How do we do this? If I... So before I go running in here, we know there's another baddie. Did he jump down? Or he's always down there? Okay. So we're gonna tactical map, kneel, or tactical option, not tactical map. We'll figure out how to use consumables that we pick up in the field. I'd assume we equip them. These two guys are a little buggy. It seems like he's trying to cover the reinforcements and exit. We need to get Tess up, so we'll see if we can do that. We're also going to see if we can jump across the bridge. Let them burn. I'm not too concerned with Tig's gear. So we're gonna head here, kneel, and turn. We're gonna see if we can jump across. So if we need to, you know, it's individual inventory, so it is realistic in that sense. Okay, so we don't have the jump option. Alright, I guess I am getting greedy here a little bit, but I figure... Oh. Search. Okay, so as we... orient ourselves. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Getting in position. Who had... Iveen should have the adrenaline shots. I don't even know if you can... She might be dead for good. So crowd gun, put in backpack. Revives out of action fighter, which can immediately store. I am so baffled. I don't want to loot your stuff. I want to... I mean, I guess she's more than out of action. She's dead. Well... I sincerely tried. I'm wondering if I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know, chat, any suggestions? I'm gonna end turn there. Guy's exhausted from shouting. Alright, so... Alright, we shot him. What's the... Reach extraction zone. Teresa must extract a needed reviver with an adrenaline shot. Sabotage is zipline. Ooh, okay. So we have to revive her. Otherwise you have to restart, which will be a little bit annoying, but I'm gonna call an elevator. And we're gonna end our turn. So we have to figure out how to revive her, and if not, then we, I guess, fail the mission and restart. So this dude should be under us. Seems like gonna jump a little further away. Entrench. This one restores 20 AP. And oh, we didn't. We could have reloaded. Mistake. Oh, nope. Ah. Okay, so we want to sabotage our zip line. If I look at our map, I think the other two should be able to do that. So we will try to do that. Use zip line. Okay, so long story short, I'm trying to take this dude out. Alright, he's bugging out a little bit, but we'll end his misery. Extraction zone's over there. So we should be able to save Teresa, I'm hoping here. Of course they get reinforcements.
There's more coming. You've got to break out of here, Tess.
Oh boy. Not good. We are in bad shape. Oh, we should have run up there and closed the door. Yeah. Adrenaline shot. Yes, but we just took all our weapons. What am I doing? Alright, that sucked. Last gun. Melta grenade. What else did we take? I think we took a sword. Alright, so we're going to 20 meters. Blast this dude. We're heavily wounded, so we're gonna try to shut down reinforcements, then extract. So, equip. And so what? No, we're good. Okay. the other two are on the ground. We also want to sabotage a zip line, so we are definitely going to try to do that. This has to be the Saboteur class. We're still kind of figuring out how things work. Okay, either way, I'm gonna call the elevator. We are going to get this done no matter what challenges lay before us, including the zipline. Can we not reload weapon? Oh boy. Oops. Alright, let's... Oh man. Can we not... Oops. Oh, it's not even worth it. mainly because we can't I thought we could take them out and then stop the reinforcements. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, so we're just gonna get the heck out of here. Where's our brawler? So our brawler will take the Overwatch shots and strike. Come on, stun. I can't tell. We're gonna start moving away. Trade. Exit inventory. Oh wait, we have to go to tactical. There we go, we're figuring out how things work. And I think, Titus, you were right, so that one was probably broken. There we go. Sabotage the zipline. We like to do the...
See ya, scum suckers!
Now that'd be awesome if this... Ooh. Why can't I... Okay, that's because of like the remaining points. So... And we're done. Alright, we'll reload the weapon because we can't kneel. So we're making our way. I think friendly fire's a thing. Alright, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna... Ooh. Not bueno. Not bueno. I thought that would be easy. Take her out. Alright, she's pinned. That's fine. It's actually better if we just heavily injure her and don't... We've been taking our time on this one, so we're gonna try to make moves and finish this mission. Oh boy, they're just gonna keep generating them. Okay. Well, we were very dumb on this mission in general, so we need to jump. What? You get Tess out, so we're going to. Ow. Please use that zipline. Please use the zipline. Yeah, we're getting gravely wounded. I think we're gonna make it. It's not gonna be pretty, but yeah, don't sabotage. Heart pounding. We thought Tess was down. Luckily, we were able to revive her. Barely, but we did. And we're close to extraction. So next turn, we should be able to get everybody out.
This way. Hurry up, ladies.
So Vex made it, which in retrospect I might have waited for her, but I think we'll be able to get everybody. That'd be so disappointing if we got everybody and then Tess got picked off at the very end. Certainly hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, 2 out of our gangers, so Kira must extract, so we got her out. 120 initiative, oh my goodness. Please tell me you can't get a beat on us. Use a zipline. I promise you, nothing bad will happen. And Clemp. Oh no. Oh boy. As long as he doesn't kill us. Okay, he's overwatching. Now, it's kind of a weird spot to overwatch because I don't know if he can actually peek over. So, I sincerely hope he can't hit us. Sting. Alright, so let's see if we have to extract
Get out
everyone
of here.
else.
We got you covered. Get rich for us, Tessera.
Decisive victory. I don't know if I would call that decisive from the standpoint Tess was dead for half the engagement.
Poor Tessera was furious about the ambush. The Black Ash knew she was onto something juicy. Just not what or where. But Tessera was a good leader. See? She inspired loyalty, so her gang got her out despite the cost. That left her with only one choice. To find the man who knows a route into the Underhive, and continue a quest for riches. Because once blood is spilled, there's no turning back.
Well, that was heart-pounding. Thanks so much for watching. For those watching the live stream, we will continue here in a short few minutes, but I'm going to take a break. For those watching on YouTube, once I post this video, if you like what you see and want to support the channel, I appreciate a subscribe and thumbs up. Thanks so much for watching, and hope to see you in future videos. And we'll be back shortly for those watching the live stream. Alright, so for those watching the live stream, I'm going to take a minute to grab some water and a short break. We're going to keep the stream rolling here, but I should be back and up and running in about 2 minutes. It shouldn't be too long. Be back shortly. Alright, we are back and ready to roll. So for those watching the live stream here, I am recording video to then post later. Sorry, just resetting my headset. And so I'll be doing an introduction at the beginning of each chapter. For those watching the live stream, is the volume okay for my mic compared to the game audio? I haven't thought to ask that. So if I need to turn up the volume up or down or my mic up, just let me know. So here we go. Shadow Coast here, and welcome to Necromunda Underhive. We are continuing the main storyline campaign, Chapter 3, A Dependable Agent. Still shaken from the Orlok ambush, Tessera sets up a meeting with a dubious character to negotiate a safe route down to the Archaeotech, an artifact of such value it was worth risking everything for, even her gang itself. So here we go.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Tessera? No sign of the black ash on her tail. We lost him.
For now, at least. There's something else? Spit it out.
Some Goliaths heading this way. Rowdy boys, I think. But if we stay quiet, they'll miss us.
We need him gone. We're meeting our guide here. We'll set an ambush. Take him down clean and quick. Grab some cover and take aim. And Kira? We can't let any of them get away.
So here we go, deployment zones. In story mode, some missions like this one will see the enemy receiving reinforcements. Future enemy deployment zones can be seen in the strategy view, and new enemies will only enter the battlefield on the beginning of a new round. So we are taking a look at the battlefield. We're kind of set up. Incoming enemies, incoming enemies. Place traps at the chokehold points. And what are the blue things? Toolbox. Reach the rendezvous points. So secure the area for the meeting with the Guilder. 4 rounds remaining. Reach the rendezvous point. Set up an ambush using skills, traps, and barricades. Place traps at the choke points. So we're gonna start with you, even though you have lower initiative.
Let's lay out some traps. The blockheads won't see it coming.
Well, I just screwed myself.
Hope they like surprises.
Where are you in relation to... So I think we're all in the 4 corners here. Okay. So Caloria, we'll pick you next. Brawlers like this are pretty badass, but I didn't realize I didn't have a chance to read what she was saying. What's this?
Good. Now secure the elevator.
No luck. Elevator's not running, Tess.
Gotta fix those damn generators before our guy changes his mind.
Fantastic. Alright, we'll run back over here. Just gonna kneel just in case. Fighters have a zone of control around them which prevents enemies from passing through and is used for melee combat. Wisely placed fighters can use this to block or off choke points, forcing enemies to take alternative routes. That makes sense. Hold on. How do we... jump down? Fantastic. This lay mechanic has a... Oh, this is the lay mechanic. It's a gear. Awesome. So we...
Elevator will be good to go in a few minutes, Tess.
Good. Now kill the stragglers and be quick.
So, I'm not sure how to place... I thought it was under tactical, but it might be just because I don't have enough left. Another toolbox over there. So I don't like that look. We're basically trying to... Overwatch. See, that's a good spot for Tess to Overwatch from. But the question is, where's the... So, that's 1, 2... Overwatch here. What is this? Field control, use grapnel to travel. That's a grapnel. So, field scan at the start of the next turn, offensive self, plus 25 range precision. Ooh, 20 AP. So, 25. So So we can do field scan, get the buff. Overwatch is... So Neil is 5, well Overwatch... Here we go. It's 4 baddies. Let's see if we can take them out. 5. There are 5 of them, not 4. So our lay mechanic, we want to go first.
Give him all you got. We're on a tight schedule.
So we're gonna stand up. Build barricade. Oh, son of a gun. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Nice work. Use that cover.
So we're gonna... Pheromone canisters display destructible device with 400 HP, affects fighters in 5 minutes. Flat, obstacles disabled, melee precision and range precision, while in radius defensive. So I don't like how the placement works, but
A little chemical stimulation for good measure.
alright. I misplayed that a little bit, but that's okay. We wanted to make sure we get the Overwatch on. $126 damage. Hagen is heavily damaged. And now almost dead. It's a long range for a heavy. I'm a little surprised. Ow. Oh, he hasn't moved yet, so we can't shoot him. I forgot about that. So we're going to field scan, because this gives us range precision. Entrench restores our AP, we're not moving. We have we're gonna Overwatch, and that'll hopefully max out our turn next time. Alright, not quite the same hit as before. But we wanted to slow this guy down if possible. Ow, Kira's taking a hit. Ow. Man, this guy sucks. Alright, so alright. Hoping that protects us to a degree. We'll see. He's buffing them. Oof. Definitely. So part of the reason we're waiting is we want these guys to ooh, he's gonna get closer than I'd like. Cryonic gas. So he's gonna ambush. It's okay. So we are going to nice. Wow. Brawlers are ridiculous. And we're gonna stay in the pheromone. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. Yeah, he's gonna get... Alright, I don't know why they're bugging out. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it doesn't make that much sense. Oh boy. What? That is insane. What? He just, like, overwatched me from a mile away. I am, in general, flabbergasted at, what just happened there. I'm sincerely hoping he can't hit us from that far away. But considering he... Oh,
Keep up the pressure, girls. Our contact won't wait forever.
so we're gonna entrench, giving us a little more. Alright. Took one of them out. So we're gonna go with you. Alright, we got the canister effects. Just trying to put you someplace. We can still drop corrupting traps, so hold on. Hold on. Ah, we keep wasting. Neil. Trying to keep you safe. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I am so confused. Is he just exploring? That is an insane amount of movement points. Death from above. He literally ran all the way around to then jump down on top of us. That is absolutely insane and good to know. We're gonna pick you. Should have brought up the map to look at the initiative. Mistake when I selected. Oh, they took out Kira. I'm hoping we can heal her. Oh, we don't have any healing items, which I was looking around for. Alright. We're gonna stand up. Let's get our orientation. So they are directly below us. Can we... I don't want to jump down there. Not sure I want to jump quite right there. Alright, so let's open this up again. Got 3 guys, so I'm a little more worried about the melee guys. So before I do, yeah. This guy's incredibly strong. Alright. 1 active aura. So, as much as this... weapon, insufficient ammo. So put in the backpack. Oh, we didn't disengage. Unfortunately. I'm a little peeved we don't have any like inner ability to like purchase med kits and stuff, so I'm wondering if the lay mechanic, we didn't see the option for a healing station, but I really don't want to lose Kira, which we might have to live with. So Blute Bar, the AI is a little bit wacky, so I'm wondering if the AI is wacky here, it's going to be wacky in, like what is this guy doing? He's running in circles. It makes no sense. Like, he was better off getting the high ground and shooting down at us, so we'll see. Look, we need every advantage we can get as we're learning, but if the AI is wacky in the main storyline, Little Nervous is going to be equally as wacky in the operation, so we'll see how it really ends up. We're gonna... Oh, there we go. Ooh, can we not... Part of the reason we're... engaging in melee is to prevent this guy from being able to engage. Alright, so Kira's down.
What's wrong, ladies? We're not usually this sloppy. Come on!
I know. I screwed up. Big time. Alright, so as we think about this, spatial awareness. We gotta reload. Gonna kneel. Initiative 52. So disengaged. Got hit with a cryogenic gas. It's going after. These Goliaths have like ridiculous movement points. Ow. I guess like since he's backtracking a little bit, maybe he gained some back. It's just very confusing to watch. Alright, so all these guys can go. We're gonna start with our heavy. Oh no. 76. Mistake. I thought he had 64 for some reason. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. We should have just gone with the highest initiative. Alright, so we have to learn. These guys definitely like death from above, so he's probably just angling to then jump down on top of us. Which would make sense. But this is ridiculous height. If he jumps down from this high, or maybe he's jumping down on Tess. I don't know what he's doing. I'm baffled. Ambush, he's running away maybe. Well, wait, where did... Where did Boss Man go? Oh, son of a gun. I ran into my own trap. Alright, so... Yeah. Well, we can... take a shot at him. And kneel. I'm gonna try to run this guy down. Now we have grapple, so we can... Oh, his ambush. I was gonna try to reach the top and then reverse ambush him. His ambush has a ridiculous range. That is so frustrating. I was literally gonna try to peek, shoot, and then lay an ambush. Oh boy. Lots of learnings here. That's why we are playing the campaign, so we can... Yeah, it's kind of pointless to... So we're going this way. We can't really heal Kira, but that's okay. And we're gonna... Guess we do have a fair amount of movement we're allowed to use, so we're gonna maximize that to our benefit. And we're gonna shoot you in the back. Yeah, well... Nice. Massive club, put in backpack. Alright, 4 down, 1 to go. Initiative 52. That's what I saw. He had initiative 52, but they selected him earlier. So we're gonna go with our leader.
Tess, our guy won't stick around much longer.
Finish this!
We're going to entrench. Get that extra shot off.
Alright, regroup. Come down already. The area's secure.
Alright, a decisive victory. Again, Kira went down, so I'm not calling it decisive, but that's okay.
Trouble? Not my doing, I swear.
Jacob DeVos, Merchant Guilder.
We guilders are sworn to strict neutrality.
Just some local rowdies. Nothing we couldn't handle. So, you have a route to get us below, Gilda DeVos.
I do. I can direct you to an area of Underhive you specify. Lawless place, it must be said. But you'll get there in exchange for a share in the Archaeotech.
Just as I promised.
As well as one other tiny thing. A down payment, if you will. The recent hive quakes have left me homeless, and there's a splendid location for a new hideout in an adjoining dome. Get me settled in there, and I'll have you on your way in no time.
Always looking for an angle, huh? Alright, you blood-sucking Gilda. You've got a deal.
Looks like one of the Goliaths survived. So for those watching the live stream, we will continue here in a second. If you are watching this video later on, I will be posting them on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. If you like what you see, please consider supporting the channel by subscribing and throwing me a thumbs up. Thanks so much for watching. We hope to see you in future videos. Alright, for those watching the live stream, we will be continuing here in a short minute. I am just saving down the chapter. Alright, here we go. We're going to start back up here in a sec. Shadow Coast here, and welcome to another episode of Necromunda Underhive Wars. We are playing through the main storyline campaign, and we are loving it so far. Chapter 4, Rowdy Boys. The Banecats continue making their way towards the Archaeotech, unaware that a surviving Goliath has overheard everything about the deal Tessera has struck with Gilder DeVos.
Bloodball. There. Them's the ones that jumped us. They've grabbed a hideout for the Gilder I told you about. All right.
Oh, we killed him.
Surround them. Make sure they can't get away. Then we'll put that hideout down around their ears. And if you see that Gilder, don't put a scratch on him. Understand? I want to have a little chat with the fella.
Ah, we are playing as Bloodbore. Interesting. I thought we killed him in that last mission, but now we are him. So we will get a taste for all three kings, which will be nice. Defeat Calria, enter the Banecats hideout premier, set traps to the west. There are 3 damage types: piercing damage, impact damage, and energy damage. Each weapon deals a single damage type, which is displayed on its equipment card. The armor values of a fighter can be seen in the tactical overlay, the strategy view, or by aiming the reticule over them in the combat view. So we have tactical overlay. We're going to pull up the map here. So there are 5 of them and 5 of us. So it looks like we currently have the high ground advantage. Set traps to the west. Reinforcement area. Oh wait, they have the high ground. I forgot. We're red. So that doesn't make sense. I thought we were trapping them, but I guess we surrounded them and they're inside with their high ground. So what do we have here? Calria is their lead. Alright, so we're going to want to get over there, set some traps. It looks like Vexra is a saboteur, so he or she is in a good spot. Alright, so what are we at? We are... Okay, so I'm just... highest initiative, we're in a good spot. Oof. We have a sniper, increasing our damage. Savvy. Ah, Bloodbore takes a hit. But we're Goliath. We can take a hit.
Get in there and crush them, boys.
Okay, so we just want to be careful and not... Ah! It's exactly what I didn't want to do, is trigger an Overwatch or a trap. I think we're facing the right way. Before we make any more moves. No, we are definitely facing the wrong way. Okay. Figuring this out as we go, just making sure. Okay, that one shot us. These guys shouldn't be able to shoot us. We're slowly learning. So if I were to take this elevator up, well, we're gonna. Oh boy. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I'm so hot on playing objectives. It doesn't seem like it nets us anything we can use later on. Hopefully we can jump down and then take it next time. Alright, so let's focus on killing some of these. So we're all level 3, they have level 3. So we're kind of evenly matched, but we've already taken some damage. So we have Gog and... dude's over here. Okay. Now, if we move closer... Sincerely hoping this isn't trapped. Trying to get the high ground. Cavalry is our priority target. So she's gonna stay entrenched. Gotta figure out how to get up there. This is a lot more difficult. Alright, if you didn't shoot us in the back there. Just coming around. So I want to figure out how to get up there. Is kind of the general. Oh, I thought you'd have aura, but you don't. So let's do entrench. Just focus firing one down at a time, and then we'll set traps, then get in position. Seems like the smart play here. Take them out one at a time. And they're grouped up, so if we have grenades, which we don't, from what I can tell. Not quite what I... Alright. One down. What are we sporting? Bolt gun? Wow. That definitely did a trick. Now we want to be careful. These are makeshift bridges and stuff. Oh! I saw it and then I didn't do a good job. Not. Ooh, that's not good. So we're gonna field scan. Alright. Should have started with that guy and seen if we could take out the sniper first, but we didn't. Shooting through the floor, interesting. I wouldn't expect them to have line of sight. Okay, hold on. This is the thing about it being fortified. Elevator over here. So let's try to. So we see some traps here. Where's the elevator? What's in there? Can I can't I can shoot the barricade. Ah. Well. So. Oh wait.
A little surprise for any latecomers.
They've got to have a chem lab in here. Find it! Let me out! Must be the Gilder.
Find the key. Get this door open.
Interesting. Search side out for healing supplies. Oh, what's... Alright, a waste of movement points. But that's okay. I like the maps. It's definitely interesting. A lot to explore. Yeah, it looks like they have chems in there. Oh boy. Okay, so she's got Quag at a disadvantage. You could just shoot a rocket into that room, deal a fair amount of damage. Alright. That was pretty good positioning. One of them's heavily injured. I mean, they can heal. Which she buffed her, she didn't heal her. Alright. So we're gonna toss a grenade down there next turn, assuming they both are there. We are gonna move with our main character. I asked him where he is gonna move. I was hoping to take her out or heavily damage her to reduce her ability to hit us. Ooh. Hagen's nicely positioned on top, so I'm wondering if he can toss a grenade down there and damage both of them, but I don't think he has a grenade. We'll see. Oh no! Damn traps. Out of the way. We're gonna safeguard now that we're inside. Mark target. Range evasion minus 25 initiative versus 30 AP, and we can use. Do we not have entrench? Nice. You are ridiculous. And we repair the weapon just in case. Yeah, so you see a little wrench in the bottom right? That's when we know it's gonna jam. This bolter is absolutely amazing. Hagen is the man. We're gonna and turn up here. All right. We are in the building now. They are in trouble. What? Rivet cannon? Impact damage. So we're just don't want to do too much exploring. I think there's a trap over there. So we're gonna come up. Alright, so Evade? Alright, so we've engaged. To be honest, Hagen is the man, so we're gonna. How do we? No, I don't want to. So we're bugging out. Okay, so she's getting the heck out of here. And she's in Overwatch. Interesting. So hypothetically, she can't jump up here. I don't know why we have to keep reloading it. We're just gonna kneel down just in case she whips out a gun, trying to reduce incoming damage. So yeah, she's gonna run down and... Where is she going? Death from above. Who are you going after? You ran by Bloodbore. Okay, so that melee Overwatch is pretty darn powerful. So we're gonna use... we're stunned. Yeah, that's not a good... So we can't zip line over here because Calry is gonna come and really hurt us. So that is a difficult choice that we have to make here. So gonna equip oh, son of a gun. Well, 96% chance. Alright, we have to search the defeated enemies. They're all kind of... Alright. $30, only 20 AP. All right. Yeah, not excited about this turn. Unless she...
Weak. You don't belong in the Underhive.
Ah. Was hoping to sneak in from behind. Alright, so clearly supplies up there. So
Sabotage these dispensers. Don't leave anything standing.
it's just that one left, so Hagen, our main man. $33. 98. That's more like it. Alright, so before we make moves and stuff, we have to realize that we have to loop, but there's gonna be reinforcements. So where the heck are the reinforcements coming from? So we have that little ledge outlook. So here.
All right, boys. Time for a chat with our new friend.
Before we do that though, I ran out the wrong door maybe? No, I ran out the right door. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, well. So we're gonna can you not oh boy, that's incredibly frustrating. We can't seem to... Alright, we have to jump down to this ledge.
Torch the lab, boys! That's the scorching smell of revenge. You hear me, Tessera? I'm only getting started.
Alright. We are playing as a Goliath now. So the campaign is super fun. I just wish we could sell stuff and buy stuff and customize stuff a little bit more.
That
Or at
extra
all.
harpy got me to a new hideout as promised. And then locked me up with no fracking air. Until I was liberated. This is how I met Bloodfall. Gang leader to those unfortunate Goliaths that Tessera had so callously ambushed. Bloodfall already grasped that there was a vast fortune of archaeotech to be won. I helpfully suggested you might still catch up with Tessera by using a nearby train. Whether Bloodfall or Tessera won the prize, I'd get my cut.
Alright, thanks so much for watching. As always, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing. And we hope to see you in future videos. So for those watching on the live stream, we will continue after a short break. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And then we will be back at it. So thanks for watching. So I'm gonna grab some water, maybe a beverage before we take on the next chapter. And we will be playing 1, maybe 2 more chapters before calling it a night. But we are learning a lot, having a lot of fun. I will say, for those watching, they have done an absolute fantastic job with this game so far. Now, I do have some kind of grievances. Mainly AI seems a little bit buggy, but you know what? Hopefully that isn't as bad in operation. So we're going to kind of experiment across the board. But we are going to take a hot minute here. I'm going to grab some water, and then we will be back at it. Alright, Shadow Coast here, and we are back at it. Break over. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Thanks so much for watching. For those of you watching the live stream, if you do like the live stream, please feel free to comment in chat and just let me know if this is kind of preferred than watching it later. So the game released about little more than 3 hours ago, 3 hours 20 minutes ago. So I thought I'd do a live stream, but in general, if you prefer live stream, would love your feedback. Just to know, I tend to not live stream too much, and normally if I do it on Twitch. But this go around, I thought I'd give YouTube a whirl. And if it's going well, just let me know. Or if it's one of those things where you're just watching because it's release date, that's good to know too. Helps me tailor future content. So we're going to start back up here. Shadow Coast here, and welcome back to the Underhive. We are playing through the main storyline, Chapter 5, all aboard. Following DeVos' advice, the Rowdy Boys head towards what would provide a quick means of transportation down Hive on the trail of Tessera's Banecats, an old train controlled by the Havoc engine Goliaths. So we are jumping in. I like the backstory of the Archaeotech creating the tension.
This train goes down below. That's what the Gilder said, right?
That's right. Ain't she beautiful? This goes where we need to go.
But isn't down below dog soldiers' turf? I heard they're all ruddy mercs or exiles or cannibals or something.
Yeah. And the Grand Dog's so tough and all, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a grox about him, or any of the other scum down there. We gotta get that prize.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
On that freaking train!
You got to earn that right, boy. You gotta prove you and that little runt you're fronting won't just end up feeding the rats.
I accept your challenge, you wizened little ripperjack. Me and my rowdy boys will show you fossils of eating a herd.
Huh, listen to this one. That's the spirit, boy. I'll let your mama know you died well when I see her next. Follow me!
Ooh, Cargo Dome Arena. One of the environments we discussed before. It looks like we have a showdown. And we are ready to rumble. So it looks like we have to pick. I think we've actually technically been fighting in all the different environments. But this one is just fairly, I think, iconic from what we've seen. So health dispensers in the center. Lorexo. So can we... I thought we could elect to skip a turn, but we might not be able to do that in the campaign.
No guns, just muscle and metal. Make it through all of us and prove you kids are hard enough to ride on the big train.
No guns. Alright, buffs and debuffs, mechanical buffs. Alright, the Tinker signature skill lets late mechanics repair sabotage health dispensers, which will make them usable again by both friendly and enemy fighters. Alright, so we don't have... We have our fist. That doesn't bode well because that guy actually has a weapon. And I don't know if we can use our stuff. So we're gonna take a second. I'm not sure how we get onto that platform. Are there... It doesn't look like there are any zip lines. Really nothing. Well, I am not above ambushing from above.
Grab those weapons
Oh, they
before do.
teleported. Okay. I see. Alright, so we couldn't stay up there. That makes sense.
You've even broken a sweat. Have some more.
So we were technically... Wow. Ow. Machine strike. Alright. Gonna recharge weapon. And end turn. We have some weapons down there, so we'll... Oh boy. We're gonna see if we can get into and repair. Alright, don't take me out. Please don't take me out.
Let there be fire.
Alright. Definitely an interesting, heavily wounded. So, on the map, where is this guy's initiative? 94.
Had enough yet? Well, we haven't.
assuming this guy's right-handed. Oof, Guog's down.
You ain't even worth my time. Pathetic.
Just trying to save him, but alright, we got 2 of them. I ran back because I want this guy to run through fire, maybe. Ooh.
Don't hurt yourself with that, boy.
It is cool they're throwing weapons around, but nice. So each swing has a point to it, which is nice. So 15 AP per swing. So you're gonna come at us again. It's a cool way to like get us attuned to close combat. Oof, that's gonna hurt because we're reducing our AP exhaustion. He's gonna strike again. So without our lay mechanic, we're not gonna be able to repair. So we have 2 down and they have 2 in the field. The goal will be to really focus down each one. That's what they're doing to us. Or that's what I thought they were doing. He's going to try to ambush. Now remember, melee ambush is pretty far. It's a lot further than I anticipated, so I don't think he can ambush me here. And we don't want to ambush, we want to strike this guy. And trench seems like a critical move, especially for melee. Oof. So hopefully we can bank some of those. All we need is one good hit, my man. Alright, you were pissed,
Is
so
that it? We could do this all day.
I'll take care of you myself.
Okay. So wait, real quick. Here on the left side we have they have 88 and 99 initiative, so we're okay with that. We're gonna pick a lower initiative guy. So I did not put my ambush in a good spot. Don't just ambush, come. Son of a gun. Alright, he's gonna stay in that little corner after burning himself. We'll then beat up on the boss man here. So it looks like he has a prosthetic left arm maybe. And order attack. So you can give him some more AP, but he's just, oh boy. Blood Boar's going down. Luckily we got a good hit. Ow. And he runs away. Okay. The Brawler has a new available offensive skill named Unbalancing Strike. Okay, so we're just gonna avoid the... We're gonna stay on this platform. Yeah, we should be able to pick all of them. We're gonna surround him and take out the Pretty intense. So when we look at our team, these are both brawlers, and hypothetically, I wonder. No ambush. Orc cry to destabilize. So plus 16 AP cost for offensive skills. So we should really be checking on our tactical abilities, but we're gonna take this dude out.
Not so tough now, are you?
Power Maul. Looting doesn't seem to have any discernible, meaningful impact, so 25. Just hoping to ambush. So we are gonna pick our brawler. He's probably gonna entrench. This guy's a little buggy. He runs into the flames. He oh, nope. I should have picked one with better. So we're enraged, and that's a good thing, because we're gonna do more damage. Although this guy, ow, seems to have a lot of attack points, which makes sense. He was buffed the last turn. Okay. So how do I... There we go. Alt next. So debuffs, substats. So what did that's shift, right? So in ranged evasion, hardened brute, hit resistance. Enraged times 2, minus 10 AP cost to strike. So that's why it's good. And here's the unbalancing strike. So unbalancing strike, perform an attack with an active melee weapon. If damage is dealt, the target has minus 35 melee evasion. That is perfect in this scenario. And it worked. Now we're gonna entrench because we're engaged. And boom, normally 30, but because we're enraged, whack. That is awesome. I tend to favor range sniping, but I have to say this melee experience is pretty awesome. Yeah, we don't want to ambush, we want to attack. Now Goliaths are melee focused in general, a melee focused house. Warlocks are ranged. Escher's kind of melee too.
Proved his worth. No one ever accused us Goliath of being subtle. They let their conflicts right out in the open, where everyone can see them. What I hadn't told Bloodfall or Tessera was that where they were going, there wasn't just the Grand Dog to worry about.
So, achievement unlocked on the hunt. That will conclude Chapter 5. We will be taking on Chapter 6 in the next episode. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing. I am trying to grow my channel and appreciate the support and a thumbs up. and hope to see you in future videos. For those watching on the live stream, we will continue. I am just saving this down, so we will take on Chapter 6 here in a minute. Less than a minute. I'm just saving this down, and we will continue on our way. Alright, so one thing I'm doing is uploading the first mission. Shadow. Alright. Here we go. And we will start here in just 1 second. Appreciate your patience. We are just trying to upload this first chapter on YouTube for others to watch. And we are good to well, hold on. I thought we were good. Why are you not uploading? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Alright. Shadow Coast here, and welcome back to Necromunda Underhive. We are playing through the main storyline missions. We are on Chapter 6, Into the Fire, where the rowdy boys hot on her tail. Tessera sends Kira to scout the tunnels ahead as she continues the leader gang down Hive through hostile territory and towards the Archaeotech. So we are back to playing as House Escher, and I'm assuming at some point we're going to switch over to the Orlocks? We'll see.
What have we got?
Small outpost ahead. Orlocks in it, but not the same bunch that jumped us. Some Goliaths are getting ready to make a move on it. They look like dog soldiers.
Perfect. We need a hideout close to the Archaeotech so we can prepare. We'll take this one while they're distracted.
All right, men. Let's show them there's a new gang in these parts.
I like Vex's attitude. Alright, so they are duking it out down below. Join the battle and claim the HQ for yourself. Eliminate the dog soldiers, defeat Zekin, and enter the Choker's hideout perimeter. Alright, so that's Zekin. Oxru. I thought we... Yeah, we have the high ground. We're gonna go with Vex first, and that's just because we want the other characters, or the other guys to move. Because it looks like they're fighting each other. And we're okay with that. We'll let them duke it out, and then we'll come in later. We're not gonna worry about looting so much anymore, considering so far we haven't had the ability in the main storyline, which I understand, to sell stuff and upgrade. But the storyline's engaging. It sets the stage. It explains why all the gangs are fighting each other, right? We're trying to find archaeotech technology to sell for massive credits. And, you know, we're encroaching on each other's territory, so it's all-out gang war. Technically, Orlox and Escher tend to be on the same side as they have an alliance. Yeah. So it looks like they're making their moves.
We need to get the jump on them.
The Heavy has a new available tactical skill named Aura Shifty Roost. This has a special house. This is a special house variant. Alright. Creates an aura affecting all allies in range. Or out of action. Mechanical. Minus 10 AP cost of disengaged. Plus 15 AP recovered per round. Plus 15 maximum action points. Yes, please. How do you say overpowered? Much? Oh, not bueno. Oh, another one. Off to an ominous start. So we are gonna, or a Shifty Roost, kneel, and we're gonna end turn after that horrendous running into traps. Alright, so it is a little confusing because it's like pink and purple pretty close. I'm not sure what the heck's going on and who's who. But we're gonna try to focus on Zekin, which if we open the map up, Zekin's over here. Initiative 113, so higher initiative. Looks like that ganger oof. Ow, that was unexpected. I did not expect out of range. Out of range. So grab no shot. Oh, he hasn't moved yet, so we can't technically target him. Ooh. That one's a tough pill to swallow. So you know what? We're gonna kneel. And we're just gonna Overwatch. I was hoping Zekin would move it. Ah. He shot us when we ran. We should have been able to shoot him. I'm calling shenanigans. Alright. Trying to save their friend. Alright, we're gonna be a little more active in deploying and outputting damage in our next kind of general turn. I'm gonna say a little conservative on our platform. Let them injure each other and then move in. One of the things we have to be cognizant of is I think reinforcements can pop up, so we want to watch out. So we're gonna. So this today has a new ability called Trick Shot, what is offensive range. Attack 2 times with the active range weapon. Select 1 or 2 targets, each minus hit precision. So wow, that's a pretty awesome move. We're gonna stay in our aura. I think I'm gonna like Deadeyes a lot. Just throwing it out there. So this is the Zekin's the one we want to take out. So keeping a close eye on him. Again, this go around, we're just letting them kind of duke it out, get into close range with each other, and then we'll start throwing grenades. So he should have probably led with unbalancing strikes, so his following strikes were more likely to hit, but that's okay. And Alright, so we're gonna start making some moves. Iron Will. Gain up to 50 HP. Hit resistance, stun resistance. So that should help. And we're gonna kneel. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm gonna keep moving around behind him. Do we have... So you have some cool moves of your own. We're gonna take advantage of those. So we are positioning ourselves. So one question I have is... So we got both. We're gonna kneel here. We don't want to help out one side more than the other too much here. Enemy reinforcements.
These bloody parasites keep coming! Where are they getting in?
So reach the reinforcement door. I don't know where the reinforcements are coming from. Reach reinforcement door. Okay. What's happening? Sometimes the UI bugs out. There we go. Alright, so the reinforcement door's in the middle. Target out of range. Alright, so that's not ideal. If I were to... be a mistake. There we go.
Raid their weapon stash. Take whatever we can use.
And the medical supplies. We're a long way from home.
Alright, so... We'll see if they keep beating up on... I'm gonna try to get down there and stop. Alright. Out of range. Okay, so waste of AP, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna try to stop the reinforcements. Then we'll focus on Zekin. And then we'll... Ah! That's not the guy I wanted to shoot, but... Okay. And then we'll do the weapon shash and healing supplies. We definitely don't want to get overwhelmed here, so we're prioritizing shutting down the reinforcements. It looks like they're just moving to fight us. So Zekin, he or she, it kind of looks like a she. should be in range now of our snipers. So we want to kind of balance. I didn't realize the reinforcements were coming from inside. I thought they were coming from outside. Either way, I had positioned both saboteurs behind the incoming attackers, which I'm in retrospect regretting. So we're gonna try to bring them in close and start putting them to good use. This guy likes to charge. Alright. What is this? Offensive range. Attack 3 times with a weapon. Alright, so safe zone. What? Alright, let's see what happens. That seemed to be like a good spot for me to shoot him from above. So they are disengaging, but I don't know if they have anywhere to go. So what's interesting is combat's a little bit different than, well, a lot different than Mordheim. But one interesting aspect is that disengage doesn't... Ooh. Ow. What? So let's take stock. So 2 purple dudes are dead. Pink basically full strength. Alright. So, can we... Alright. Enemy reinforcements, oh boy. Alright, we're gonna try to close this door. Ooh. There's still a guy out here. Did not realize that. There might be... Alright, that's incredibly aggravating. We can't jump wherever we want.
Let's seal that door to lock out any reinforcements.
Done! No one else is getting in through here.
So we're staying away from the melee. Oof. Kusvov, this dude is deadly, so we're gonna stay at range and snipe him. We're gonna take out Zekin first. So we got rid of the reinforcements. So that's one less thing to worry about. Oh, don't run away. There's some stims and stuff. Where are you going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was rooting for you, man. And then you went and screwed with... No, not Kira. Don't even think about it. Oh, you monster. You absolute monster. Alright, well... Grapple shot. 50. Yeah, that doesn't... gonna take another shot at this dude.
The leader's down! Keep the pressure on!
We are going to reload, kneel, and call this a turn for our leader. Now, Vex is in a great position. Kassav, you're next. And then we'll use our 2 saboteurs to take out this monster who attacked Kira. Is that... I can't tell if she attacked Kira or Kruk. Either way, we will... The melee guys got me worried. I hope these guys aren't behind us. Oh gosh. They are behind us. So that was poor positioning. So we're gonna move in. Ow. So we might move both in, like, interior, and then deal with the... Alright. We're gonna move you first. Oh boy. So we've taken a fair number of these guys. Don't... Oh boy. Not good. So we're gonna pull both of our units out. Oh boy. No! That was horrible. That was a horrible move. I should have disengaged and run. Oh, Kira's screwed. Kira is totally screwed. I'm so sorry, Kira.
Stim's here.
not bode well for us. I'm gonna attempt to keep Kira alive, but we will. Ooh. Please don't shoot Kira. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, so you're gonna disengage. And so we're gonna Overwatch you in case they pursue. Alright, maybe things are looking up. We'll go with our lead next. Seriously, they're gonna run us down. I guess we killed their leader, so they're kinda like, let's screw with House Escher first, if we're gonna screw with them at all. Now that these guys are almost routed, but they are now have become a much bigger threat, so we're just gonna take them off the board as quickly as possible and call it a day. So they are targeting us. We are going to just take them all out. Now I do want to order planning, that's movement, give you some more AP. Keep reloading. Alright, so this guy is over there. Cook's over there. Alright, so we're gonna just position us here and okay. So they're consolidating out there, and that's okay because we will snipe them. So I am so confused. Why can't I? Um, ah! No, 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 no. Ah! We wanna... There we go. So he's out of range. Out of range. Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna take the elevator. Yeah, I can't open that door. I don't... It's tough to tell what's a trap and what's not a trap. Oof. Alright, he's over there.
That's the last of the scum suckers.
Alright, eliminate the dog soldiers. Okay. We'll give them the... Alright, we're gonna kneel. So they jump down, they'll target us first. Ooh, we could have gotten a better angle on it, but I don't know if that'll help much, but hopefully. This is an unsafe zone. I don't understand the unsafe zone and why it moves us. That is something that has been a little bit baffling. So you have to figure that out. Would have thought we would have shot him, but maybe not. Oh god. You're gonna take one of us out. There we go. Well, you didn't get him the first time, but we got him the second time. I'm not gonna complain about it. Seemed a little bit fishy, but this grappling hook is absolutely insane. Alright, I might have done some poor positioning there, but oh, bleeding out, and we died. That was a waste. So again, with the Overwatch shot, I'm baffled why we didn't shoot him. I guess we were waiting for a closer range shot. I'm so confused. I mean, I'll take it. Unfortunately, we have a ganger down, but he's heavily wounded. And did not expect him to come up here. I definitely did not expect him to do whatever he's doing. So he's gonna try to ambush us. But we also have two snipers literally right above him, so not his smartest move. Alright, while we're in here, so we can zoom in and out. That is a little obnoxious. Okay, so it's below us. Here we go.
New toys!
Not sure if gathering... Whoa, that is a lot of new toys. Frag grenade. Oh my goodness. I wonder if any of this has any impact later on. It very well might not, but I'm gonna grab a gazillion grenades if it's gonna let us. I think at some point enough is enough. Here's the lead. Alright. So let's go with our sniper first and see if we can... Wait, where did this guy go? Out of ammo. Didn't see that one coming. So alright, yeah, you can put all of them in there. I'm not sure why I wouldn't let her drink it. Maybe she was just so wounded it wouldn't have made a difference, so they were kind of like, I'm not gonna let you waste it. I don't know.
Blockheads are out.
Oof, that was
Let's turn this dump into a decent living space.
quite the mission.
So Tessera got her hideout and went to lay low for a while. And like always, she solved the problem in front of her by creating 2 more around the corner. Along with the dog soldiers, Tessera had upset another local gang called the Chokers. What had been a 3-cornered fight just got a lot more complicated. That was Tessera, always making new friends.
Alright, well thanks so much for watching. If you like what you see, please consider supporting the channel by subscribing and throwing my videos a thumbs up. That's greatly appreciated. We hope to see you in future videos. So for those watching the live stream, we are going to conclude for the night. But we will be playing more tomorrow, tomorrow evening specifically. So I'll continue to live stream. It seems like some people do watch, so if you like that, I will, and feel free to comment. I will be posting the videos at a steady clip as they upload to. If you want to watch chapter 1 through 6. All those will be posted, they should be posted by noon tomorrow Eastern, and we'll be resuming probably around 7 or 8 Eastern tomorrow. So thanks again for watching, especially those on the live stream. We really appreciate it. And if you do like what you see, I always appreciate a thumbs up and a subscribe. It really does help the channel. I am trying to actively grow it. Thanks so much for watching, and we hope to see you in future streams, and see you on here. I'm getting tired. And see you, comment on videos